So, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, it is still a bit new for me to, in the background I hear the ringing sound from the game. I will just mute it for a second because it's this freaks me out. Yeah, the last stream I will admit it was a bit chaotic, I would say. It was nice to see how things are working and things are just funny because, but in another hand, give it just some sort of things are just not so funny when they just pointing out to body weight and something else. Yeah, this is not okay. So yeah. Hey Kuro, good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Yeah, I just modify a few things for the stream and right? Hey ho. Why? It doesn't feel like I'm fried, no. It doesn't feel really right. Yeah, okay. But nice. Yeah, I adjusted the chat a little bit because the last time you didn't see really the names on the chat, and this is awful for me because you don't really see anything in the chat. So I decided to modify it yesterday a little bit. I do some mod actions for safety, that people are just feeling more safe. My brain is definitely fried. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Holy teacup. This is not good. Yeah, because of this weather, yes, it is fried sometimes. Indeed, it is fried. Mm. It was funny about the, how's it called? The emotes, yeah. Here it is raining, yeah. In our country it is cloudy, yeah. It is almost raining. So, and the wind is howling back and forth, and this is a bit uncomfortable, but it is okay. I feel like, yeah, it is not so bad, I would say. And yeah, then I just modify a bit of my model because I know, or like I noticed the difference between the model is my main model. Okay, that this was in front of everyone, yeah. And when I have this as an item, so I have different toggles, yeah. And I noticed when I have different toggles, so I set things really different. And I didn't know that first, yeah. And then afterwards I look it up and I noticed, okay, they're all over the place. Yeah, totally. Yeah. We are playing today Sky, and there is an event I want to finish because this is Sky, the Little Prince, what we are just beginning at the memorial stream. And I want to look at that because it was so nice to see the Little Prince back then in, how's it called, in the story from Sky, and this was so nice. And I was like, okay, I want to just I want to just play this again because it is a nice story from Sky, and that's why I want to try it again. And because some of you know that Sky is a really nice game, and also The Little Prince, I didn't read the book, unfortunately, but many people have said The Little Prince is such a nice story and have such a nice background meaning only when you know as an adult, yeah. Of course, as a child, you don't really know, yeah. So then we are just grab our tea and switching to RT endgame. So we get rid of my beloved Ryu. Yeah, when she is toggling. When you have a lot of toggles, you need to be careful that it could be, yeah, it could be that you have both of them in your hand. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. So we need to get rid of the other one. There we go. Yeah. So let's see when the game itself decided to just toggle the game itself, but I don't think so. Then we just put it on top. Oh yeah, we need to let them know. Yep, there is the game. And of course we need the game sound for a second. Yeah, this is always a hustle to prepare game sound and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Then we put the things back. Hopefully, we're gonna pray that everything gonna start out pretty well in the meantime, because the last time we have a few bugs at the game, so, and I'm reducing the FPS, so this is the frames per second when my tech nerds are just with me. A little bit I have knowledge, but not that much. I reducing the FPS a little bit until a point my computer can handle it and it is not overheating, yeah? Because I can't fry every single time an egg. And that's for real. Yeah, every single time I can fry an egg. This is sometimes a bit uncomfortable because, you know, you need to be so careful that it doesn't really get over, I think, was it 80? Yeah, 80 or 90 CPU, yeah. And my computer there are some troubles because multitasking things are a bit difficult for him, yeah. But he handled it. He handled it pretty well, yeah. And I'm satisfied. I would say. So, and then this was a huge lag. I want to show you, but this is much when I want to show you, oh, there's a boat. I want to show you later what is happening when you decided to go to Eden, because travel to the cancel hole. Yeah, why not? What is the cancel hole? A hole. Yeah. Specific hole. Yeah. And what is happening when you ending to, how's it called? To Eden? And when you decided to just quote-unquote end the game? Yeah? Ah, okay, you have a boat here. Nice. Oh yeah, there are some... Okay. There are some other people. Ah, okay. Ah yeah, there is someone. Ah yeah, ooh. Aha, there's a quest. What is this? Ah yeah. Duets guide. Aha, okay. I think I need someone to... I need someone to play with, basically. Okay, this is another. Ah, this is the same hairstyle I had. Okay. It's not. Golden on the Trump. My name is Silverlight. My YouTube channel. Okay. This is advertising. This is advertising. Nice. I fell in love with fairy, but I'm a sea goat. I'm a sea goat. Sweet. I'm a sea goat. Not a sea god. Okay. Yeah, well. We'll look around if we have some dailies. Because I'm used to it to have some dailies. Oh yeah, there is someone. Hello. A pirate. The spirit wants to let you to a special place in the realms of sky. Teleport there with them. No, not yet, because we want to play the little prince, because we need to go to this way. Because I looked it up, I was so confused, because I was like, okay, why is there no... the sea goat. Yeah, the sea goat. It is you. Ah yeah, is there something? Ah yeah, there's a secret way. Would you like what? Would you like to take a few minutes to rest? No, not yet. I do feel a little bit tired, but not that much. So we need to travel to the... Oh, this is a teleport stone. This is already your certain starting point. Do you want to change it into another? No, we don't want to. We need to go into the forest because the Golden Westerland. No. We need to go here into the hidden forest, yeah? Because the prince is just waiting on us here, yeah? And there is a secret entrance. I look it up, then I'm certain I can find it, hopefully. Yeah, I didn't test. Oof, I didn't test the sound. Oops. I need to look it up again. I think it's good. No, this is a bit too it is a bit too loud, I would say. Let's make it a bit more or less. Oof. Yeah, there we go. This is a bit too loud in the background, I would say. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to adjust the volume a little bit, the master volume. So we do it on 50. This is the epic sound what we're gonna adjust now. Yeah, it sounds better. Just a little bit. Yeah. A bit more. Because it's just overtoning my voice, yeah. This is... It should be comfortable for you. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it on 30. Let's hear it a little bit until we're gonna be certain for this. Yeah, of course. And now the song is just ending. Nice. But I think we're gonna let this be. Yeah. This is this is comfortable. Oh, thank you so much for the drink and congratulations for the 30 streams. Nice, Kuro. Nice. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you that you have your strikes, 30 strikes. I'm proud of you. Nice, nice. You get a hand kiss from my second model also because I know I said it. I set this up. Yep, it is. It is this. Mwah. Mwah. You get both kisses. Feel honored. Feel honored that you have kisses now. Dot 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 dot. Okay. They're just talking to each other. Nice. So. Okay, this is a resting point. You can rest here without anything. Ah, yeah, there is someone. Ah, this is also a quest. Ah, okay. Blushing prospector. Ah, that's why. Oh, we just set them free? Aha, and that's why we're gonna be. Ah, this is the honking sound? Okay, they are just living in this forest. Interesting. Ah, yeah, this is this one. We get the hairstyle from her sooner or later when we do the quest. We have a lot to do in this game, so we're gonna look in this when we have time. This is a nice hairstyle. You had been infected with Kuro in chat for 30 stream. Nice. Abi feel really honored to be infected by you. I feel so honored. Oh, okay. We. It is a bit. Oh, okay. This was too high. Yeah, up is up and down is down. Yeah, this is also the case. Oof. Oops. Oh, this was a nice landing. We have a nice superhero landing. Press when they lost. Yeah, of course. There should be one of one of the how's it called? The doors. And there should be another one, and we should go through it. Oh yeah, there are some butterflies. But I think so it is comfortable for you. Let me hear it again. Yeah, this is comfortable for you. This is not too loud and you can hear me and the rest of it. Yeah, of course. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You know me, I'm just a streamer who is pretty comfortable with sound and being comfortable. That's my thing. Yeah, that's totally my thing. Ah, yeah. So there is this door. I should go through it. Sometimes when I open the door for someone, they are just immediately running through. Ah, yeah. There's this one, and then we should fly over this one. Oh yeah, this is. Aha, why is it polished then? The shivering. Triple laser. Aha, okay, they have no light for that. Yeah, we just go through later. yeah, we should stay, of course. We should stay. That's the problem. So. Aha, okay. But this is only a few times until it's open. Okay. In forest. Yeah. Ah, yeah. They're just hiding from something? Yeah. Alright. And then you're gonna run or what? Uh-huh. Are they just running from place to there is the of course. There is this fella who is been in prison for so long. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is shivering. Okay. I would just get shivering for a coincidence. Alright. That's why I didn't find it the last time. Oof. This was a bit uncertain. So then there is a specific way I should go. There should be a door. Whoops. Okay. There should be a door. And then I should go through it. This is... I need to find it. Where it is. Oh yeah, I can. Let me upgrade my lights for a second. And then we're gonna watch where we need to go. I think we need to go through the next door. And then we can go through it. Do this really quick. Alrighty. And someone just make a funny clip from... Ah yeah, this is the right door. Yeah. Make a funny clip from my... The W stream where I'm testing the... where I'm testing the emotes. It was... Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. It was so funny. Because I... I was like, okay, I didn't really know it, that someone just make a clip out of it on Kick. And thank you so much. It was really funny when we are testing around things, of course. Ah yeah. And there should be, after this door, there is a next entrance. Ah yeah, there should be the little print somewhere. But they are just standing under an umbrella. This is sweet. Oh my goodness. So they are just okay. It should be here in this forest. Ah, I see. There's an entrance. I think this is this way. Yeah, of course. The spirit gate has lost its power. 3 more trapped spirits to restore it. Aha, okay. So we need to free some of the spirits here. Okay. Before we should leave. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know we need to free them. But I didn't realize that it is so soon. Okay. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. I think you can just also toggle them. because I had it for the second model also. I think, yeah, because I said it. You can also do a head pet. Ah yeah, there is relieve the spirit memory. Relive the spirit memory. The blushing spectre. Ah yeah, this is this one. He is searching for her. So this was so sweet. And I think there are more. I'm not certain, but there are more of the spirits I should free. But yeah, now I said it everything what I wanted, and I'm pretty satisfied. This was a bit new for me that I need to set the different stuff here on the item scene for VTube Studio, and I was like, okay. She is not reacting this way how I wanted. And now afterwards, when I'm certain how I can do that, and now I'm confident. I memorize everything. Ah yeah, there we go. And we just have Miss Shy. She was so cute. Yeah, she was so cute. And the game itself runs a little bit better than the last time. I see it because now it's everything on 60 FPS. It's much fluent. It's not so buggy and just so how's it like it is not so I can't find words. It's not so laggy, yeah? It's not so laggy. So then we need more ghosts. Ah yeah, there is a flower who is we need a light source. Ah, I lost my light. Oops. Uh-oh. I just forgot I'm out of my light. Oops. There's basically a shadow, yeah. I'm wandering in, yeah, when we are just too often in that shadow, so it's just cost us our light. So, I'm sorry, little one, I didn't know you. No. I'd be a bit cautious. You know me, and on streaming, I'm just always a bit cautious, no? And that is for a reason. So, we have here a light source I didn't see. Okay. So, that means we need to wait until our light is charged. And then we just get rid of the rest. But it sounds like the stream is a bit louder than in my source. For a reason, I didn't know why. But okay. Just get a look later. So we need to... Oops. Make sure that we just burn this down. Okay, I need to recharge. Oh no. Because when we don't do that, we are just going pale. Yeah. And later on in Eden, I think we are just facing that we are getting a higher self. I'm not sure if it's that the case. Yeah, we get a higher self and fly to heaven, I think. Yeah, for all childs. But yeah, the story itself is just a nice story. I like it so much, I would say. So, and then afterwards, when we are finished with Sky, we also can play it. Sometimes the events, of course, because you have a lot of events. They are just preparing for the game. So this is more or less the same like Love and Deep Space, and they are not so restricted to only one story. This is the good thing. So can we raining when the raining washes away your light, find the flame, okay, source to take shelter. Aha, okay, the rain is just, of course, it did we just a flame source, or what we are? So it's like we are not pure of light. We are just more like an source of light, like a candle. Yeah, this is how it feels like. Ah yeah, it's just burned down. Okay. This was a nice landing. Okay. Okay, there are butterflies. So can I? Is there someone else? Yeah, there's someone else. I can save. Relive the memorial. For someone? Ah yeah, this is this one. I didn't notice I need to free them first before we are just playing the, how's it called? The Little Prince. Because when we don't have that, we are not prepared for that. But I like to play it with you because it's such a nice story. Oh yeah, we have here a sitting area to pray. And we sit down. And of course, this is the forest to enjoy. Yeah. Ah yeah, we are here. Nice, of course. Okay, so we are just free a few maps here. And of course, when we have everything, so there is one of the souls we just free. There's no one. Aha, the map is just showing us where a potentially soul is like. Okay, there's another one. And here's another one. Or there's two. The Vault Rest. Ah yeah. And the rest is just the story. The Starlight Desert and the Crescent Oasis. And this is the Lower Valley track. And we are just here in the frozen lake. Now basically we are just in the forest. In the forest rest. Forest rest. sounds a bit different, yeah. So ah yeah, we have a charging for or cape. This is nice. Strengthen your wings to wing light to fly further. Yeah, we need to fly further because this is very important. Because there is one of them I need to go. This is at the beginning, I think. Or we should first free them? And then afterwards, okay. Okay, I see, I see. I see. This is not working. So, can I? Nope. Mm-mm. This is not possible. Okay. We need to be careful to not overdo it. Yeah. I like it when it's summer. So it is more light outside. So you can do such a thing. Like go for a walk, do some, go with your dog, play outside. Yeah. That's also nice. I like it when it's light outside. So, I don't know why I'm so nervous. Every single time when I'm trying, I getting so nervous. Sometimes without a reason. Is it light? Yeah, this is light. And I can't really just do anything. Why is it not lighting on? Aha, okay. What are you doing? So, yeah, I do forgot to set the stinger. So basically, it is more CPU for my PC. That's why it just looks like that. Um, that's why, yeah. So we have a few butterflies, and there are more. This is like ink we need to collect for someone, because when you have the ability to just let butterflies flow to your stuff. Oh yeah, we have a light source here. Oh, there's something we can't collect. Interesting. I can't just. Ah, yeah, there we go. I can't just. Ah, yeah. We just collect this light bolts. Come on. Ah, yeah. There we go. And there is another wings upgrade. Ooh. Oh, help. Ooh, this was too high. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't reach it. No. Yeah, my flying skills are not the best. Oof. It looks like mushrooms. What is this? Ah, okay, they are just charging me. Interesting. Okay. So, we are trying to go over here. I just immediately hit my head. Come on. Just go down. Come on. Ah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ugh. No, 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 no. I just only want to, yeah, find 7 more. 3 to trap. Okay. To restore. Okay, I need 8. Hmm. So that means I can't really do that right now. Hmm. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, well, we have time. Come on. We're exploring a little bit and then we see what's gonna happen. Because it's not every day evening, I would say. It's not every day evening. So there is a ghost we can free. So someone is sleeping here. Basically, I think the game doesn't have an AFK mode, so you don't need to do it ASAP. Something that is required to do so. Yeah. No, 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 no. Not not just giving light. What? No. 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 I just did this once. Sharing light with someone, and then it turns out he is, yeah, pretty toxic, I would say. Ah, yeah, someone is just restoring that story. Mm-hmm. But I think there is another one. But I can't see it right now. Ah, yeah. Ah, that's why he's just showing this way. Okay. All right. Interesting. Well, this is good to know. So let's see. Ah, yeah. Some of them. The spirit light has faded. Let's try again. What? Why the spirit light is fading? Huh? I didn't get it. Okay, is there a time span? Okay, so we need to be careful. Aha. Aha. Interesting to know. But okay, yeah, let's free this specific ghost and then we're gonna see what's gonna happen, yeah. Because that's okay. Yeah, this and last time I do apologize. This was a bit uncomfortable for me that one of my friends told me I should be careful with him because he was a bit different to handle. And then all of a sudden I noticed, of course, I be not against it that someone is just asking questions. Yeah. I'm not against it. Yeah. This is for me not a problem. Yeah. But when it's too personal, the questions I do avoid to answer them because this is not how you just behave to anyone. And this is really not fair, yeah. And this just makes me really sad because and then giving me names, what is inappropriate, this is not right. Yeah. Strong I, this is anger. Okay, this is anger. This is anger. Mm. Mm. Yes, we are angry. Mm. We are angry. So we have here some light. And yeah, I ban him because of that. He just testing his limits, of course, and testing my boundaries. And this is also something I was not so comfortable with. Yeah. And then I show him what's going on. Yeah. And how you should behave. Yeah. Sure. When you testing the boundaries with me or testing your limits, it is not good for you. Yeah. And that's why there are some rules, there are some ways to handle things, of course, but not everything is allowed in the live stream because you can't just throw around with words you think it's right. Yeah, this is not appropriate. Sure, if someone in another chat is comfortable with, it's okay, sure, but not in my chat. Yeah, but this is really, really, really mean. So we have here some light. I think we need to let this ghost free before we can just upgrade that, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. What is this? This is a source? This is a hidden spot? Ah, okay, there's. Oof. There is someone. Hello? Oh no. He's trapped. The hide and seek pioneer. Ah. Just. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's more? I didn't realize that there is more of those ghosts here. Oh yeah. Where are you? Okay. Oh, you need to go up there. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Alrighty. I'm behind you. Ah. Oh, they are sweet. They are so sweet. Mm-hmm. Then back. Back down? Hä? Warum? Why? Warum, ja? Why back down? I'm mixing German with English. I just have Denglish. Damn. Holy teacup. This is this is unfortunate. Okay, where is he? Huh? Am I eh? Okay, I lost him. Ah yeah, there he is. There he is. Ah yeah, and there is his light or like his body. Yeah, his person body. We need to free him, of course. There we go. Huh? Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Okay. We find the Pacific new ghost here. All right. Okay. So, yeah, but there is another one, I think. I need to see. What is this? This is someone who's just playing. Huh? Oh, she has a shovel? Okay, she Okay. It doesn't make sense. No, 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 no. Oof, this was close. Yeah, this is pretty close call. Ui, that's a pretty close call. So, yeah, some of the gamer here just, yeah, messing around and most likely do nothing. Yeah, they just exploring everything, just freeing the ghosts. So, what first is we need to free the ghost and then we can most likely do the rest. Okay. But yeah, we just find two new ghosts. I did not know. Ah yeah, someone just do another quest with that ghost. Ah yeah, there must be a third one, but we need to look. Yeah. Hmm. And then the last time I just pressed the wrong toggle for sad, and I'm I just look all the time, the whole stream with the new overlay on, and the rest of it. I just look so sad. I look so sad. Ah, yeah, there are some candles I found. Oof. That's why they are just shining so bright. Okay, someone just found another one. But why I didn't see it? There needs to be another one. I need to be careful because the rain is just giving us troubles. But I think this is the ghost we already have. This is the how's it called? Um this is the shyness. I think this was the shyness ghost. Yeah, this is this one. I do not know. Yeah, this is the shyness ghost, yeah. Ah yeah, she's with her umbrella. I don't know if I have them. I think not. But I'm curious where to find it. Yeah. Because the hide and seek one I find it by coincidence. Yeah. I find it really by coincidence. I do not know. So then we are just looking further where to. I think we just need to go down. I do not know. But I like to play with you this Little Prince special because I feel like this is a nice story because the first story was so nice and I want to experience more of that, and that's why I want to see it if it's possible to go further. Yeah. But the other ghost with the umbrella I need to see. Huh. Yeah, but sooner or later we just find it. We have time. Yeah, don't rush it. In Sky, it is such a nice thing to let yourself drifting through everything, and then it comes naturally. Yeah. And so for everyone that doesn't know, I do have a mute button to mute myself because I just celebrating for my new model. I forgot to make it a bit comfortable and say the stream is charging, so don't worry. I be muted for 1 or 2 seconds and then we are back on track to the game. So it does light out everything. This is so funny. Aha, okay. He just guides something. Hmm. Now we need to see where it is. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know, I know. We need to be careful because our light is precious. He's very precious. Yeah. So, and then afterwards, when I realize I do forget a few toggles, I I immediately just set it up right, and now it is because it is a lot what you can do. There is also ways I found that you can't just do this with your face because you can't just look angry, you can't just look sad or something, and then there's a program that calls face to face. Yeah, because it is also a tracking program, but I don't know how much process and CPU it just takes. I need to test this because I'm curious. One of the VTubers I follow, he was pretty nice because I stumbled over him a while ago, and this is I forgot his name actually. Oof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah. Oh, this was close. Oof. This was close. There needs to be a second one I didn't have. So this is the hide and seek one. Then this is the other one with the angry face or like stomping something, yeah. So we wait. Maybe we can charge better when we have our own light to guide, yeah. That's maybe works better for us. So, alrighty. Then we are just finding a few ghosts because finding this in sky, it's a bit of an quest to do because I need 8. I have 5. So we look around if we find something. Yeah. I have it almost. No. No. Oh, help. Oh, help. Oof. This is not good. Okay. This is not good. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, and my light is away. Ooh, this was close. Really dark place here in the forest. Really dark place, I assume. And yeah, I do have a little bit of a grip of my posting things, and I feel more comfortable to doing cozy posts. Yeah, this is so nice. Yeah, and don't have the pressure to just making content and deliver. Yeah, this is the good thing I have, and focusing more on things I can do, and then afterwards on ASMR engagement posts and also the spicy posts. Yeah, and the spicy audios, I would say. So we can charge it faster. No, we can't. I like to read the messages every single time. We just read it the last time. What they're telling. So some of them they are just in English, some of them they are just in German. I I know that back then when we are just reading this because are they in Chinese or in Japanese, and then when we translate it, it says hello. Okay. What is the other one? The wet tiger. Okay. Ooh, this is a long one. What? I didn't catch that. What was that? Sorry for the old picture. Wet 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 spare ribs? What the actual teacup? Huh? Holy cradles, this sounds sus. This sounds so sus. Oh no. Yeah. So for people they don't know, I stay with my name. So Rio is staying with me because even though I do have a new overlay and some things are changing, but this is normal because there are some good changes because I told you I upgrade my stream with a new model and also with a new overlay because I feel like the tea house, the dragon tea house is resonating with me, and it's for me comfortable to share a place where you can de-stress, where you can relax, and you don't have to perform, and you don't have to write immediately in some other chats because it is not required to basically write in my chat because I know I have a lot of lurkers in the background. So sorry for pointing out. And this is not a requirement to do so because you should be comfortable in my stream, yeah, and not feel forced to do anything, yeah. This is what I wanted, or like what I want for you, that you feel comfortable and not feel pressured by some other streamer. Because what I told you the last time is how the streamer is behaving, then there's the chat, yeah, because this is the important part to realize or make the difference. How the streamer is to the chat, you have the behaving, yeah, of course. And when you don't set boundaries, what I have sometimes troubles with, it turns out you immediately burn out, yeah, so fast. So be careful when you do that, yeah. So we need to burn this down. I don't know if it's helping, yeah. Oh, there's a light source. Oh, help, help. Ui, this was also close. But yeah, I'm satisfied how it turns things out. I'm so proud of Uni because I forgot to show you one of the toggle I forgot. This is Chibi. So I have also a small model for Rio. I can show you this quick when we are just charging our light. Um, I need to see which one this is. You know what? I just show you this later after stream because I can't turn my model the same height than a chibi model, yeah? Or like when you know what a chibi is. Chibi means in I think this is a term from Japanese, this means small. A smaller model with a big head and the body itself is tiny. So and this looks cute, yeah? I do have this with my first model also. This looks like this. Yeah. There's a big head. The body itself, it's tiny, and the rest is also, yeah, really cute. This means chibi. There we go. So yeah, they're giving me. This is interesting. They're giving me light. Okay, interesting to see. Yeah, there's also butterflies. No, 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 no. Help, help. Gimme. Thank you. So when we are not, ooh, there is someone. No way. I found the lost. I found the lost one. I just want to find. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Is this the one with the umbrella? I think this is the one with the umbrella. Yeah, this is the one with the umbrella. What are you doing? it is it is just going down. Why you do that? Okay. For some reason? Because one of the other players, they they play that, I think. And that's why I have it too. Okay, I didn't get it. This is too much for my brain when I'm streaming. Every single time, yeah. So I think when we finish here, we can't just go into the outside. Yeah, we can go out to the outside. And it took me a while to realize because how things turns out are a lot of source, yeah, and a lot of CPU sometimes. And but I'm certain that I managed to have two models, yeah, because I'm stubborn. I'm too stubborn for this. Ah, yeah, this is this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. This is this one. I need to be careful not to hit my glasses because I do have another microphone arm, and people just letting me know to say, yeah, be careful not to hit your face. I be careful, yeah. This is the one restriction I have. Can we burn this down? Yeah, we can. But it takes a while. Oof. All right. So, the butterflies are helping us when we are just running out of lights. Interesting. So this ability is just really helpful in the dark forest because when we are facing that. So when you don't hear the background music, so you can actually let me know. So don't be shy. It is totally okay for me when you have a question or like when you feel like okay, this is a bit too silent. Ah, we found someone. It looks like an owl. Is this an X-Men? Yeah. I don't have them. Yeah, I don't have them. Ui. He tried to knot this big thing down. Ui. All the way down, all the way down. Yeah. Around, okay? You need to trim all this tree around, okay? You want to chop this. And you got it. Okay, nice. But okay, unfortunately, he he lost someone. Oh no. Yeah, always be careful. Always be careful when you working with wood because when it hits you, it is not good. No. Yeah, I don't have him. A deep apologize. Goodness. ごめんね。ごめんなさい。ごめん. Okay. There are just more ghosts I didn't realize. Oh, I get a candle. Nice. Oh, this is a really dark place. Oof. Sheesh. I see it. The good thing you can't just zoom out and look way around to make sure what's your surrounding is. This is the good part. But playing this in private, it is such a joy. It is really relaxing and really cozy to play. So this is also a multiplayer. You can't just play with your friends. The only down part is you need to be friend with someone, but this is the only one. But you can't really see the others talking to each other. So you only see the dots, yeah, the dot 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 every single time. We actually found two new ghosts. Nice. It looks like it's dawn. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. It's giving us light. So when we are lucky, we can actually experience. Oh, help! No, 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 no. The new source or the new area from the Little Prince. So let me know when you read the book of what it's like to read it, or what is the Little Prince when you know the story behind it. Yeah, because everyone said this is such a nice story, but I never read it because I want to, but I have no idea where I can where I can find it. Ooh, this is an area I oh. Ooh, this is a dark area. Okay, I didn't was in this place. Oof. Ah yeah, this is the other place. We can just also go through. Ah yeah, this is this one. Because we we are just go into another area of that. That's pretty cool. And yeah, people also told me that if you do only live streaming, this is not enough because you need to do more than live streaming because you need to make shorts, you need to make a little bit of back source because that people just actually found you. This is the only thing you need to be aware of because when you don't do that, it's gonna be really difficult to just grow your audience. That's what they say to me back then, and I was certain that I need to do something a little bit. And yeah, this is this area. I almost forgot. This was a bit of a time I did this quest, yeah. So you can't just go with the other area. Oof. But the thing is, you can't go back. Oh my goodness. Of course. Nice. I lost my light. So now I need a light source to recharge myself pretty quick. Yeah, there we go. Oof, this was close. Nice. So this mushrooms gives us light. Interesting. Aha. And we actually can fly pretty high. But I don't know what to do with that. It's actually pretty to fly around. Yeah. And was pretty cool. But what's the meaning behind this? I do not know. I need to I need to test this. Yeah. But yeah, overall I'm just pretty satisfied. It is complicated to do this from scratch because it is not only to making videos or like making shorts and then you're good to go. No, when you have a good short to talk to your audience, it is better you have a week, more or less a week video to be less good because it needs to be speak to them. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it is really complicated. I do be on it also, but it tells me so much because I'm just working with ChatGPT a lot. And she also told me that it is better To be. Oh no. Okay, this is not a good idea. It is better to, what's it called? To have two good videos in backup, or weak audios to not grow. Yeah, it takes a while because people is thinking about it. Yeah, you're just a big streamer and have a lot of viewers. No, actually not. Unfortunately not. But it's, yeah, you see, this is the dots you see. You can't really read the chats, so they have privacy in the chats. What's pretty nice whatsoever, and I'm comfortable with. Yeah. Ah, yeah, we have this one. We can just re-experience this ghost story because we have her. I do not know if this is this shy, is this confident? I do not know. Yeah. We just relive it. Maybe we find another one to do so. Yeah. And she is basically my second model. Was a long time wish. I wanted that bad from the beginning of my streams. I wanted, because she is the first source I ever prepared for, yeah, most of the times. And I was like, okay, but I don't have back then the PSD with it, and I was so struggling with it because I got scammed and whatsoever. And this was, yeah, this is shocking and go go crazy, yeah. Or disappointed, yeah. I think we need to bring them back to the entrance, yeah. Ah, yeah, this is the right entrance we need to go, so we just take the long way. Yeah, this is the short way. We need to guide them to the store. And this was the fascinating stuff I noticed in Sky, that every single time when you just guide a ghost to the door, it lets you know that it's thankful. Yeah. One. Okay. Let me guess. It's two. Hello. Have a good day. Thank you. Hikes. Yeah. I will be careful with some words I did not know. Yeah. Because we have this the last time when someone is just come randomly in my stream and said I should say this and that. So I let you know my chat is only English, yeah. So I redo that so that every language is welcome. But in my chat, you should be speaking English. Wishing everyone a great day. Thank you so much. That's nice of you. I did have today a little bit more work. So I was a bit of a hurry to prepare everything, or like I was a bit late to prepare. And I'm I was doing this late, or like late time, or last minute, let's say. I just forgot the word. Last minute. And yeah, I managed to do everything what I have in mind. And now with my two models, it looks so fine. It really looks fine because you can't just do two sources of them, because I make pictures with both of them and with a separate of them. So this is pretty nice. You can just actually make good thumbnails, yeah. But the thing is, with the hand toggles, I can't just make much of it. What is this? It is raining really strongly. Yeah, indeed, it is raining pretty pretty strong. Ah yeah, did we read that? Oops. Yay. What is this? Yay. Yoo-hoo. Yay. Baby, just please write here something. This place will be overseeing, baby. Mwah. That's sweet. That is so sweet. Goodness, I didn't read that. Oh, this is a whole roman. Oh no, this is I can't read. This is in German. The blue sky. The blue sky that I believe back then was only a fata morgana. It's like an illusion, yeah. I can't just read this first in German and then I can just translate it for you. Der blaue Himmel, an den ich einst glaubte, ist heute nichts weiter als eine Fata Morgana, tief in, die tief in meiner Erinnerung flackert. Sowohl die Versprechen, I can't just read it properly. Die Versprechungen, oh goodness, I can't. Okay, this is a long thing. Als du dich als auch die Wärme unserer verschränkten Hände verflücht, verflüchten, verflüchtigen, sich wie Nebel, sobald ich die Augen öffnete. Ich träumte lediglich einen Tagtraum, aus dem ich nicht erwachen kann. Goodness, this is really nice. The blue sky that I believed is nothing more than an illusion. Deep in my memory, who just flickers. Um, as well, the promise, also the warmth of your intertwined hands are, how's it called? Verflüchtigt. How is it called? I can't put my finger on it. Verflüchtigt. Wait, I just asked my AI for this. Wait, there we go. Verflüchtigt. Verflüchtigt. EV. What? What is this called? Test has evaporated. 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 Okay, I didn't hear about that. Like like dust. Like dust. How? Like dust in my eyes. I dream only a daydream. I cannot awake. Okay. That's pretty nice. I like the comments here. I just really like the comments here. What they are texting. No. No, that's just is this put a message? No. Ah yeah, there write someone in. Okay, there are just only emotes. Okay. What is this? Ich möchte die Fackeln ausrüsten nach Original. Sinn gehen und die Glut ausprobieren, die auch nach dem Einlöschen wieder auflebt. Erlöschen wieder auflebt. I want to bring the light with me, the original one, and go with the flickers and try it. That is not go out, I think. Yeah. This is this one. And did we read that? I think we're gonna read that. Sind die Paradies-Sonnenbrillen nicht total teuer? War das beim letzten Mal auch schon so teuer? Ich bin so sehr durchgedreht, als ich wieder zu mir kam, schon beim Supermarkt, n- Supermarktleben nebenan war. Okay. Are those Paradise sunglasses always so expensive? Or was it so expensive? I didn't see it because I was so crazy to not notice it. Okay. Alrighty. So they have a reset from every single source from the light. What was that? So we try to go back. So there is something. What is this? Ah yeah, this is one. I need to call him. Aha, okay. I call him and then he is answering. Nice. For some reason I just focus pretty much here. Whoops. Why are you jumping over? You jumping over here. Okay. Um I think I'm gonna make myself something to eat pretty quick. I be right back. I will stay in this place because it's a good thing we are not respawning so immediately because even though it's an online game. Yeah? I'll be right back. So I'm back. I just was at the restroom also for a quick something. Let's see. I did notice that I didn't hear the new alerts what I set for Twitch. The redeems because sometimes I hear them. So this is not the point. I need to make a few tests to it that is works again. So I think we're gonna guide them through the door and then we come back later when we have all souls saved because respawn from the energy boost I think is daily. I'm not sure. I think so because yeah, there is one. Ah, cool. We just reach the threshold. Hmm. We can glide over. Hmm. Hmm. I eating sandwich with it's not custard. It's something specific. I did not know how to call it in English. Aufstrich. So we can just land on it. And it's giving our light source back. So, okay. Just focusing a little bit until we over it. Yeah. There we go. So I was back then when I played, there was always a problem when I go to the doors and I was so depressed back then when I don't know how to reach the door and I was like, okay, why in the cradles it is not helping, huh? Where I can do that? So we're gonna light the temple like we did in our tea house. So we also can look if there's another ghost. I'm not so sure with it. Ah, yeah, there are some ashes who just falling down. Hopefully there's no frogs. Actually, I don't like frogs. They are just a bit uncomfortable for me. There was an incident as a child. One of the neighbor's kids just catch a frog and just throw at me as a funny gag, and I find it not so funny and just cry and was really hysterically to that point I cannot think anymore, yeah. And this was a bit uncomfortable, yeah. And that's why I don't like frogs because she's scaring me in that point. Sure, in another hand, I'm not so picky in animals, but I do not like frogs. They are just look so wobbly and yeah, the skin is not so fine. Yeah, and they also can bite. Yeah, they can bite you, and they just yell at you when they are mad. So okay, there are an evil light source which just grows back. I don't know if there's something down. We're gonna watch this. Okay. Ah, yeah. Oof. There is someone who's struggling, I think. Wait, I gotta help. I gotta help. There is someone who is struggling. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. This was close. Why is she not going here? Huh? This is the ending. This is the ending point. I want to help, yeah. I try. But I have no light anymore. Oh no. But I need to. What is this? Ah yeah, this is a good message, I think. What was that? Ich kann deine Traurigkeit in deinen Augen einfach nicht ignorieren. Du hast wohl heimlich geweint. Nachdem du alles in dir verarbeitet hattest, atmest du langsam und tief aus, nicktest und öffnest die Haustür. Ooh, this was a deep one. Oh, how can I how can I tell that? I can see your sadness in your eyes, and I cannot longer ignore it. I know that you cried in secret. After all, you just worked on yourself and breathe slowly out and nod at me and opens the apartment door. Oof, that is this makes me goosebumps. Oh yeah, oof. Some of the some of these messages are have deep rooted meanings. I have oof, I get goosebumps, yeah. There's a light source if you want to. I have hiccups. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm I do want to help, so I need to I need to see that you begin from the top to the bottom because it's no longer affecting to that. So I did the other quest, what we do in the memorial stream. So we need to begin at the top, I think. Yeah, we need to begin at the top and then work us through the bottom. And then when we are at the bottom, no, no, no. Because it's just regrowing every single time. I have no light anymore. No. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Come on. It is a bit funny to do that before we're just running out of light. And yeah, this kind of texts, they gonna make yourself, I don't know, they're gonna make yourself thinking a bit. So what is my posture? I think you're gonna this is normal posture. We're gonna do that because this posture is nice. We're gonna do sauce. Okay, this is saucy. This is saucy. That's sweet. Okay. What is this one? I didn't have that. Ah, yeah. Okay, this is the other one. This is this one. Okay, we take this one. This is sweet. Hmm. I don't know why I have the other one. So this is have maybe something to do with that. Okay. Ooh, he needs to be careful that she's not responding too much. Oops. I need to. I think I need to go up. Yeah. And there should be. Yeah, there should be a key. Yeah, there we go. We need to we need to open. It's like a shrine. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna pray and sit down. This is all the players you are not seeing. They are yeah, this one. I think this is a blacksmith. Hmm. That's a blacksmith. Yeah, he was so mean that he just grabbed the light with no intention. Yeah, he do another mask. Mm. So I highly recommend it to play the game. It's a really nice game to have it. And this is very cozy. Yeah, we already see this because we are having the the part with Eden. So we only need to free some ghosts. Hmm. This is the only part we need. Yeah. We have now the blacksmith. So we have shine. We have question. Is this hide and seek? Yeah. We have hide and seek. And then afterwards, we have other of them. I think we have three of them, yeah. And they helping us to fly over to the other side. Mm. So for new player, there are so many ways to um playing that game, which was not mm, which was not at the beginning. It was really difficult to go through because you required some other players to open the door, but now you can just basically open by themselves. Deeply apologize. Okay. Apologetic. Apologetic. I just call this apologetic dude. Yeah, there we go. So what it feels like we need two of them. So we have shyness, we have go crazy. So what is left is one. One of them they are not here. But I need to but I need to find them because without them I cannot open the door to the little prince because that's unfortunate. So can we go back? I think so. We can go back. Hey, Apple. Good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We are just playing Sky, Child of Light. I'm on it to restore all the ghosts because I need to open the gate to someone because I want to play this event with the little prince. I begin at my memorial stream and this was so nice and there is another way to have it. So I need to see it if I can get it. Yeah. And the forest is also a nice way to have it. Yeah. So and the rows show me where I can go. Yeah. This is the good thing. And this is the hidden forest. I need to look over where all the ghosts are. So I freed two of them. back then, and now I I need to see which one is left. So I think two of them is left. So or like one of them is left. I need to, and then I can look about it. Ooh, we I'm flying. We fly to a light. I'm playing Sky right now. I'm in Westerland. Ooh, you're just in Westerland. Nice. I was in Westerland. I'm I have almost every single ghost there, and now I need to see which one is left. Yeah. You missed my memorial stream. It's okay. Yeah, it's totally okay. Yeah. You can just rewatch it in my YouTube channel if you like. Yeah, it's okay. Because I holding this memorial stream because of an VTuber who is suffering from war. Because this VTuber was Camille, and Camille was or is an VTuber who is suffering from that. She lost back then several people of her family. Basically, two cousins she just lost, unfortunately, which was really touching for me, and that's why I want to help her and give her a place to just rest and yeah, give the last one a bit of an meaning, yeah. Cheerful specter. Okay, so basically I was playing back then Sky the first time, and I was I was so fascinated about this that they are telling me I should play it in with my with basically my community, and I was so hyped about it that I play it first on my phone, and then afterwards I play it on Steam now because I wanted to play it again on Steam because I want to stream it with my community, and this was so nice. Village of Dreams. Aha, this is a new area. Oh, okay. I'm I'm not aware of that. Oops, unfortunately. Don't use tarot to trick me. I tried to using matcha as using matcha as well. Sorry to hear that about your friend's loss. No, no, yeah, yeah. This is really horrible. Yeah? I love this game. This is so nice. The game. I just love it too. This is so cool. I have two wheels. I'm almost a bicycle. I'm almost a bicycle. Yeah. Thank you so much, Apple. Thank you so much. It is. She is actually. I will not say it's too much if I'm her friend. I do know her because she was at the stream back then. Onsen Manchu Field. Okay. No, we just don't want to write the text. We do this later. What is this? Die Lichtsäulen in Rikure. Ich habe versucht, die alle alleine zu sammeln. Eine Qual. There's a pain. I try to collect all the Rikure, and I tried to do this all to myself. Only one source. It is a pain. Yeah. Okay, it is a pain. So where are we? We are actually in the land of dreams. So what we can do in the land of dreams? I think we're gonna be everything. I like this game also. It is so nice. It has a lot of village fear, a place you can play many parts. Hmm. Oh, there is someone, but I think I'm a bit too far. Let's go back for a second. Hopefully, I can do that. Ah, yeah, I can. Ui. This is an event, I think. I wanted to play the Little Prince right now because I was so fascinated about this because the story itself is for me so nice, and I was like, okay, I wanted to play this again after the memorial stream for Camille because I wanted to give her something that she's not alone. Yeah. She has her community, she has her friends, and she also have a bit of my part of my community that I'm thinking about her. Yeah. That she's basically not alone in this kind of lost what she going through. Yeah. And I was not doing this for basically feeling good for myself. I was doing that to give awareness that sometimes people around us need help and only need a shoulder to cry on or like a shoulder to be with, that as a symbol that they are not alone. Yeah. And this is so important to let them know that they are not alone and they don't need to holding this alone together. Yeah. So this is sealed. We can't go in there. Looks like a skating place. Ah, yeah, there is someone. Hello? Dreams guide. That's true. Yeah, totally. I agree. I agree. So, someone is. Ah, yeah, now we experience this. Okay, we can experience this for a bit until we find another ghost. I think this is the one we need. So let's see who just need help. And I'm a person, I just spreading awareness with that message. We are should holding out to people, they are just need help. Yeah, not just to make ourselves good. It is more like that we can help and let them know they are just not alone. And this is the good thing. So, and this is I just cry afterwards when I see that. I This is also for me really 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 sad, and I cried so much, and I wanted I wanted to help so bad, and I decided for myself, even though when I'm cool, we're just making skating figures. We okay, nice. We're just making skating figures. I just like figure skating, yeah. This is also nice. Okay, we need to how's it called? Redo that? Okay. Until we get it? Oh, that's sweet. She just have the dream of an ice skater. Hmm. Okay. That's cool. So she's showing us the dreams of the people here. So Tell me. We have that. So, the ancestor spirit. Fulfill the wish to the ancestor spirit. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's pretty nice. I just like ice skating. That's totally cool. So, what we need to do? Can we just please get one heart? Yeah. Grant you a heart. Yes. There we go. Okay. And then we get the heart back. That's so sweet. They just giving out and sharing candles to each other, and then we are sharing a bond, more or less. Yeah. That's so cool. So what we have now? Oh, it's the Star Wars theme. It looks like a bit Star Wars theme. Hmm. So she doing ice skating? Mm-hmm. And now we need to go to the other side. Oh yeah, there we go. There is something. Oof. Do we have candles? Yeah, we have candles. Nice. What we spending? There's a lot of candles there. There's a big one. Alrighty. So there we go. And after this memorial stream, I was coming across to this Little Prince event, and this was also so touching for me. And I was holding myself together. Was like, okay, so please do not do this to me. I'm such a sensitive person to the heart because I want to help so bad someone who is just suffering because she was crying so much at the time. And of course, time will tell when she just feeling better because it is just a heavy burden or like a heavy thing to do so. Yeah. It is really something, yeah. I do face it by myself because I lost my grandma, not in a war. I just lost my grandma after a sickness she had. And it was also really heartbreaking for me to see and let her go. This was also for me not easy to have that. Ah, yeah, okay. There's also someone. Is this skiing? I think it's a skiing or ski jumping. I do not know. The Prince was a good event. Yeah, I want to redo this again because this is such a nice event, and now I also need the ghost to. Okay. I also need the ghost to enter the way to it. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Ah. Oh no. No, I just miss it. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Wait. Did I get it? Still? Huh? Okay. All right. Mm. And I thought back then Sky was such a good choice to holding this memorial stream. Mm. And this was so nice. So, did I have it? I do think so. Oh yeah, there is another source of light. Uh, no, I can't. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. No. So there we go. There is no way I can charge my light. Oof. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Well, this is really unfortunate. But we can't just drive through. Wait, there's another way. We can't just share. Hmm. And the second day on the memorial stream, we are just holding every single time and use the clouds to recharge. Ah, yeah, of course, we just need the clouds to recharge. Oh, so every single time I just forgot. Yeah. Oh, every single time I forgot to just do that because they are just giving us light back. Hmm. And I need to go back because there's a light I want to collect. Uh, of course. Can I? I need to go into the clouds. Yeah, there we go. We. So, oh, there we go. We're just gliding down. There's no rush to do so. This is so nice when you can fly. Yeah, my brother also have that wish to fly down every single time a little bit, and he this was a long time wish from him to do so. Ah, yeah, this is also a quest. It looks like a sports competition, yeah. But the good thing is you can respawn. This is the thing, but you can't pass away. This is the good thing, yeah. Okay, so into the clouds. Oh, no, no, no. Oof, I just miss it. I just miss it. Oh, give me charging. Come on. Thanks. Yeah, there we go. Ah, finally. I need to holding on a little bit more. So I have level 30. Yeah, level 30 with my wings because a good friend here just helped me to recharge my wings. That was so nice. This was really nice from him. Oh yeah, there we go. Stretchies, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Wait, I need to recharge my clouds and a drink. Yeah, thank you so much. I need an elevator. So we have it. Then give me a second. So there we go. So we are taking a sippy. Thank you so much. And some stretches because we can. I mean stretch my body and not doing stretches and exercising, yeah. So, okay. For some reason, there is no music whatsoever. And in another part, there is a lot of music, and and I can't really control it. This epic music, I have much problems to readjust my sound because you hide it too with Monster. Yeah, be careful with Monster. This is a lot of a sugar bomb. Yeah, this is also something. I also drink energy drinks, but I holding myself a bit back to it because I getting a sugar shock when, yeah. Also be careful not to overdo it, yeah? Because I overdo it once and I got so sick of it. Hermit Valley, home of the giant with the big heart. No way. Is there a saying? Wait a second. Is there a saying we can't just re-experience that? Nice. Okay. So that is cool. Who is this? Ah, okay. So we're gonna re-step into my stream because I need to check if the music is too loud or too less. I can't hear it. Yeah, there is no music, I think. Yeah. Okay, we let it be like that, and we are just continuing in our journey. Oof, yeah, I know you have a tough shift. I know. 8 Red Bull. Ooh, yeah, I'm not a fan of Red Bull. It is such an sugary bomb drink. Ooh, yeah, it is not so my thing. But yeah, with a Pacific shift, I do know how it feels like when you need to stay awake. But please be careful. It is that you're just taking care of your health. Yeah. Oh yeah, there are some candles. This is showing me one of the viewers, and he said, "Yeah, you need to be careful to look out the candles because you need to collect them. Because when you collect them, you have the ability to how's it called? To pay something. Yeah, because I didn't pay anything in this game because my favorite game is like Love and Deep Space." And also we'll be playing this on Friday, yeah? So prepare yourself for an Lanterns After Dark stream, yeah? With a lot of thirstiness. And yeah, a lot of things happening, yeah? When you know this game. Oops. So, how I can still recharge my light. Yeah, let's go back again. There is a light source, I think. Yeah, there's a light source for some reason. So, and then we see if we can go back and remake the other one. Ah yeah, this is the entrance. Yeah, this is the entrance. But I don't know if this is a dead end. Okay, we can't go further. All right. Oh, then we're leaving this place? Yeah, the good thing what I do is always have my sleep schedule. Sure, if you have shifting, it's it's gonna be a bit difficult to holding that, I know. But it is manageable. I do work on that. That is basically a way to holding your shift or like your things. What is this? Ah, I need to do this with a friend. Race with your friend and see what collects the most fragments of light. Ah, okay. This is a skiing challenge. Okay. Ah, yeah. Then we are just updating our map. And then afterwards, okay, I still have sometimes my struggles with my sleep schedule because I I do have some because when I try to go to sleep, I can't. No, I can't. It is not possible to go to sleep because my mind is just racing and I need to force myself to go to sleep because without that I try to do my best. Ah yeah, there is a way. Is there a way back? I think so, yeah. So we have our wings back. Oops. We can't go back. Aha, okay. We ah yeah, I see a charging. How's it called? A charging light, yeah, for wings. Didn't see that. Ah, got you. This was by coincidence. I found that. We have 31. Nice. So still four more to go, but that's okay. Ooh, wow! Thank you so much, Suki. Nebi for your for your raid. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. You arrived here safely, and I hope so. You are having a good stream. So we are playing not Love in Deep Space. I'm sorry. We are just playing Sky for the moment, and thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. What you're doing, and how was your stream? Hopefully, you're doing fine. I was I was not planning to that we have such a nice raid. Nice. Yeah. And I was not planning it. I was not planning. Ah, okay. I was not planning at that we had such a nice raid, yeah. I don't know why is it now the uh cancel? Why is this okay, yeah. We have such a struggle in Sky. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully you have a nice yeah, a nice stream and feel make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So we are just go back. No. There we go. Uh do we have everything? I think so. Yeah. We have everything. It looks a bit weird. Yeah. This come out of nowhere. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. Like I said, is this not a requirement to just do so? Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Thank you much, Suki. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you, Suki. Um, so there's a lot. I'm sorry, I need to collect myself. This is nice. Yeah, this is really nice. I need to see it if I get off my hotkeys. Yeah, my my rate. There is something I always need to memorize. My rate greeting. I have so much toggles to it, so I need to get rid of it. Let's see. I had also my really good book to always look into it, how it's done. Give me a second. I do need to search it. Where it is. Rate greeting. Rate greeting. Ah yeah, this is V. Ah yeah, and right. Did I have that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is the this effect. Yeah, okay. So, like I said in my chat, it is not required to talk. So, lay back, relax, and please make after stream care. This is really important to do so. And we are just at the point we just collecting some souls here because I want to actually do the Little Prince event, but unfortunately I can't do that. Aha. And I can't go back. So now we need to find another way back where we come from. And yeah, I'm also a variety gamer. We're just playing a variety of games. So we are just enjoying ourselves in the tea house. I just celebrating yesterday a little bit of a debut. So the second model you see is my basically second model, yeah. And I stream with both of them. So the first one is this with the nice glasses, and the second one is this in a kimono. Yeah, I highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So we are just need to fly down to see if we just find something. What is it? What is this actually? Ah, yeah, this is something to charge. I was not prepared for that. So we are just back in the clouds to recharge. I like this flying thing. Yeah, with the flying swing wingsuit, we can just flying around and let ourselves go with the flow. It is also really cool. And I was just talking to myself. I need to recalibrate my Twitch alerts. I do not know. I do not know how to handle that. Because I was just redoing this after the first stream I have of this new overlay, and I was like, I need to do something because I'm not so satisfied yet, and I try back and forth to just get rid of the mistakes I make, and then afterwards when I was satisfied I just find a new problem which is easy to solve. So yeah, I have my game source in OBS. It doesn't really fit in the window, and that's totally okay. I live with that. I live with that. So we're going back to the next realm because I forgot something. We I think we need to go actually. Yeah, we need to do that. I thought we need to redo that. Oof. All right. No, 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 not, no. So we need to do surfing, 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 surfing. Wee. this is this is so funny actually. I'm so bad at surfing. So I play every single game with controller I'm most comfortable with because oops, I'm actually an controller girly. I cannot handle the keyboard and mouse thing. I do not feel comfortable with. Sure, it is faster to handle. It is faster to handle, but the thing is I come across some issues with my dyslexia brain, and because I have dyslexia, and I was like, okay, then we just stay with keyboard. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't make it. Then we try it again. Why not? And the whole thing about the tea house was I wanted to, I don't know, since I stream now 5 years, I think this was in October. Yeah. I think this is this year in October. I celebrate 5 years in streaming. Can I please just jump over? Thanks. Not flying. I want to just do that. Ooh, I was actually made it. Okay. I cannot surf. No, I cannot surf. But it still looks funny. Oh yeah, what you playing, Suki? What you streaming? Yeah, I just forgot to ask you. What you streaming? I think we need to re redo this before the timer gets lost. Yeah. So we're focusing a little bit until we we have it. Yeah, the main idea was I just talk to my AI and I just do some brainstorming and I come across some ideas of maybe a tea house, yeah? Because of my background story, because I'm also an ASMR artist, and this was for me something combining between a tea house and the ASMR sources are also sometimes cozy, yeah. And I was so fascinated about the idea to just making further preparation to do that, and then afterwards I decided, yeah, I just start an quote unquote upgrade to my stream. Not a rebranding because people just also misunderstand it as that I'm just rebranding. No, I just stay with my name because it is it was such a nice a nice thing to have it. Yeah. And the second model just fitting into this source pretty fine. Why I'm so okay? I met you recently. Life 84 man. Really? I'm sorry. I do forgot. I'm so sorry. Oh come on. This is now embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I met you recently. Yeah, you Kuro and me just meeting recently, yeah. And he is one of my regulars who just visit me frequently. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need to. Come on. Don't tell me we need to just get this before. Ah, yeah. There we go. We have it. I have it. I have it. Yeah. Oof. Did I miss it? I think I miss it. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it. This is before the goal. Come on. This was before the goal. Okay. This is not fair. Hmm. This is not fair. Yeah. Most of all, I playing cozy games and sometimes we playing action games. Yeah. And the favorite game I also playing, this is on Friday what we are playing. It's Love and Deep Space. We are just playing frequently every single Friday because they having an quote unquote spicy banner coming out and I looking forward to just playing it. So yeah, we are just thirsting over it because I just pulling the same characters what I did in the last stream when I pull for the other banner for Midnight Rendezvous. And this was so nice. Back then, I pulled for Xavier, Silas, and also for Raphael. This was so funny. And I got the mirror to pull another card. I'm hoping for that. I'm sorry, I'm just nervous a bit. Since I'm streaming so often, I do not know. I can't just relax in my stream. Every single time I just have to have it to be nervous, yeah. But it's just me, yeah, to have that. This is a struggle. Yeah. I just focusing a little bit and then I can explain further to that. Only if I had learned about your stream earlier would have been better. It is nothing late to get to my stream. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. You never late to my stream. Yeah. So everyone just find me sooner or later. Yeah. So this is doesn't matter if they find my stream earlier or later, this is totally fine. I'm not I'm not comparing anyone to or like how can I say that? I'm not scolding anyone who is just coming into my stream later because they are just not finding me earlier because I just noticed that I was before I just promote or quote unquote do this for my stream. I just making shorts more often. I just do more in my socials recently and I'm I feel I feel more better about myself to do more often posts and cozy posts because I find a niche what is comfortable for myself. Yeah, finally. Yes, finally completed. There we go. The power of encouragement. Yes, so my streams is all about calming down, de-stressing and having fun. Yeah. There's no requirement to just texting frequently because I am basically an lurker friendly stream. Yeah. This is this is all about my thing. Yeah. Ah, yeah, they're just a ghost I free. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we just did it. Thank you so much, Apple. Thank you so much. And I'm so thankful for the people I just known and meet because they are all so nice, and some of them are just, let's say, a lesson because they are, yeah, the bear hugged Hamid. Ah, yeah, yeah. Should I follow you? Yeah. Oops. I can't. I'm sorry. I do not have light. I need to charge my light because I don't have it. Yeah, the main reason I just recently do my quote unquote rebranding was I feel like it is more fitting for me to have something that is fit my brand and fitting myself, yeah? Because the niche ASMR is such a variety of niches, and I was not feeling anything about it to having a place here, yeah. And then all of a sudden, when I just talking with my AI, she just recommended me and said, "Yeah, what's about a tea house?" But first, I want to make a little lore about it, how I find my second character, yeah, how I find Ryu, yeah, because the first one you see is Haruka, and the other one, the second one you see is Ryu or Ryu. You say it in your language, yeah. And I wanted to look like they arrived in the tea house, yeah, because Ryu just arrived in the tea house slowly, and she is more or less come to me. If you follow in the white circle with the other players, your light will recharge. Ah, okay, that's why. Well, thank you so much for the tip. That I didn't know that. Okay. But I need to see if I can catch up because I did not know that. But that's okay. That's totally okay. And we also reached our goal to, yeah, 250 followers. Nice. Either way, we enjoy your company. Yeah, that's all that matters. When you enjoy my company, when you enjoy your be with me and stream, that's totally nice. Yeah, because when you feel yourself to resonate with me and to be cozy like me, that's totally fine. Yeah. Okay. I did not catch her. Oof. No. Is there a way I can still follow her? Eh. Eh. The little jumpies. I can't just reach her. Eh. Eh. That's sweet. And then all of a sudden I come across the tea house. First I want to do this like an orphan house. Yeah, I find her in such a way she just meet me. And then afterwards I come across to it that she comes to the tea house. Yeah. Ryuk just come to the tea house and Haruka just invited her to it, yeah, more or less. And I was so fascinated about the idea to what is this? Uh-huh. Oof. Okay. Ah, this is football. Okay. This is football. Nice. Ah yeah, this is a game. Nice. And yeah, that's all that matters. When you enjoy my company, that's totally a-okay. So, and I want to help the ghost. Ah, yeah, we have an recharge button, and sometimes just too nervous and forgot my English. Yeah, because I speak two languages. I speak German. This is my main language, and the second language is English. I practice or like try to practice, and this is this is the thing I want to practice a bit more because for me is English more fascinating to speak to someone even though to write it down because I just easily learn it to write it down. And then afterwards I I try to speak it. Hmm? Ah, yeah, harmony, melody in the in the making. Hmm. There is a music shop. Ah, yeah, okay. We have no light source here. That's sweet. Ich lerne Deutsch von dir. Ja, genau, du lernst eigentlich Deutsch von mir. Ja, stimmt. Es kommt drauf an, dass, wenn ich mehr Deutsch spreche, dann kann es sein, dass du leider nichts verstehst. Ja, leider. Top Spirits today might just open the path for you. Ah, ja. Okay. So, there is no. Ah, yeah, this is an instrument we can carry, which is pretty nice. I refuse to take one because I like it to take it normally. Yeah. And this is, ah, yeah, this is the outside. This is nice. It's depending how much you understand it. Yeah. You can get light from the channeling the music sheet. Ah, all right. Well, that's pretty cool. So, let's test it if it's not too loud. But there's no music. Every single time too. Let's get a bit louder. Let's keep it like that. And then we're gonna try. If it's too loud, you're gonna tell me. Oh yeah, there's others who are doing that. Eh, come on. Oh yeah, now we have music. Yeah, we're just collecting that. So, alrighty. Then we need to find this other quest to hmm, go up the mountains. Oops. No, we just take away my light. Basically, I just do ASMR since 5 years. Yeah, almost that long I gonna stream. And I did this more recently. Before that, I have no idea where to go. Okay, we're just landing by coincidence. We This is randomly walking around. Because I have no idea where to go to. This is the elevator. Can we actually leave this place? Yeah, we can. I think so. So, yes. Return to the portal. Yeah. Let's return it because I want to see how much of the souls we need before we go back to this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We did this by a charging area. Mm. Darkness has fallen to the fold of knowledge. Mm-hmm. So there we have some music. Yeah, you are right. Kind of driving. Okay. Let me see. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing anymore. Hmm. This is pretty weird because when you want to have music, yeah, there is nothing. So blushing. So okay. Can we just do this as a maximum? Yeah, we can. There we go. We give the blushing prospector some love. Nice. Alrighty. So the rest we do later. Ah yeah, this is hide and seek. Aha, this is the one who's hide and seek. Ah yeah, this is the one who just howling. Yeah. And there's the other one. Ah yeah, there's our friends with the cape. Ah yeah, they just have here the resting places. There's a friend who's just Angie. Angie Stompings. And the other one who's shocked. Or like being shy or shocked. I don't know. I did really like the other cape. But I need to see where the other cape is. I need to buy this free, I think. This is this one. It looks like House Castle, yeah. Because this is just such a nice thing. Are there butterflies? Really? Oh, there we go. They have the same ability. Okay. So, then we are gonna... We're gonna fly down. Whee! This is so nice. I like it. I like it so much. When you can fly. You hear the music just a little bit and then it's just disappear. Give me a second. I'll fly down. So, we need to wait until the stream is just catching up. We can increase a little bit. Let's keep it on 50. Yeah, there we go. So we keep it on 50. Let's see if it's then much more comfortable. So let's see. Your voice is enough to music to my ears. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, it's okay. Let's keep it a little bit. You know me, just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Not too much. Yeah, many people just told me they like my voice more than the background music. I know. I appreciate that. I agree. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I'm honest, didn't really feel like my voice is special, because that people, especially in school, they just said to me I'm such a weirdo. It doesn't really fit you, and etc. You know the drill. School life, yeah, it's just horrible. It was horrible for me. Mm. Had so much trouble to 4 years go through school, and actually I was the quiet child who was not so talkative and more or less been shy and just behave and some kind of stuff, and I'm just the only one who been, yeah, behaving, and the others doesn't really like it, and then they start to bully me for that. I'm too silent. I should be more active, and I should come out of my shell. And the problem was because I didn't like them, and I feel like they're just not friends. They are just, yeah. By those people who said that to you step on on Lego every single day. They should step on Lego every single day. Yes. Yeah, I did. Freedom, yeah. They should step on Lego every single day. Yeah. I had back then, I think last year, they holding an school reunion from my school, yeah. But unfortunately, I did not go because, it was for me such a horrible thing to go there. And this was for me not so good, yeah. And I decided to not go because first of all, I just agreed to exchange my number, and then afterwards I I immediately just delete all of them and block them because I did not like my schoolmates, because they are just, yeah, they are just not so fine with me, yeah, back then, because there was not schoolmates, there was just all bullies to make my school life more horrible and more miserable, I will assume, yeah. But afterwards I just maybe directly say it to their face and said, no, I don't like you all. I did not regret to just breaking contact with you because I don't like all of you. I don't want to say this bad word hate, because yeah, it's just a bad thing, but in a way a little bit I hate them, just a little bit. I really hate them because what they do to me is just deeply rotten in me. So enough of this really heavy talk. Not just any Lego, the weighted Lego blocks, yes. The weighted Lego blocks. I just need one. The really, the really big Lego blocks, they just hurting so bad, and they just need to suffer through it. I'm so sorry. they, they should step on it every single day. I can't. This is too good. I'm sorry. So, there we go. Do we have a light here? No, we don't. Yeah. And that's the thing. The really big one, they should step on it, yes. They should suffer like I did, yeah. No cap. Nah, no cap. This is just such a thing, yeah. But holy cradles, yeah. Well, I didn't get along with my classmates too, and was bullied too because I'm orphaned and don't have parents, so I kind of understand. Yeah, I do apologize that you just go through that. I'm sorry, because as an orphan, because I do have parents, yes, I do know. I just grew up with my parents, but this is nothing bad to be an orphan, because later on you have also the ability to just meet your parents, or if there is a possibility, when it's good for you. It's no pressure to do that. And this is for my auntie. For my auntie, now his husband, yeah, he just is also an orphan and get raised by his grandma, because he was, yeah, raised by them, yeah, because he never know his parents, and he just really good with it, because he had his brother, but afterwards he just lost his brother also, but unfortunately he just break up the contact with him, because you know how it feels like when you just get something. How's it called? When you the only child and you get everything, all the goods, all the house, all the land. This all kind of stuff. I can't put my finger in it. I have no words for that. I also think complicated when I'm streaming every single time. Yeah, I want to make it simple, but my brain said, nope, Rio, you just need to elaborate complicated. Yeah. It is necessary. It is totally necessary. But yeah, no matter orphan or raised by parents, I don't care, because I accepting every single person, and every single person is welcome here. Yeah. Focus on your future, you are you. That's true. Yeah. I'm afterwards, when I just break contact completely with my classmates. Yeah. Life almost equally cooked for everyone. Of course, yeah. Sometimes life cooked almost equally for someone, because when you almost related what it feels like, yeah, I know. This is such a pain, yeah. I know. This is such a pain to realize how it feels like to be bullied, because they bullied me by a level they just cutting my hair, yeah, to a point I just only lost a strand of it, but it was horrible, and of course the teacher doesn't do anything, yeah. He doesn't really care, and they only said, yeah, you should stay away from her a few meters, so don't worry about it. And this was the horrible thing. I just always told my mom what they did to me, and why are they so horrible. And she basically helped me every single time, yeah. When I feel lost, or like when I feel not at my best, she always helped me, in my school days. But yeah, now I focus more or less on my future, on my well-being. I I actually don't need them because nah, actually not. I'm so proud. I don't really have contact to them, so who cares? I lived my life with how I want it and how I feel like it's good, and I really don't need them. And some of my coworkers try to do the same as I experienced in school, and I was like, "Girl, you do not have a chance. You do not have a chance against me." So I'm basically bulletproof, yeah, to this point. So we need to burn this down. But yeah, I make the best out of it to my life and follow my hobbies, basically ASMR and also streaming. And that gives me a kind of place I feel joy and a little bit of fun, because I told you in the last stream, I be really careful to feel joy, because as a child I experience when I feel joy, immediately it's just be taken away, yeah? Because immediately when I want to feel joy, this this getting basically horrible. And my dad have the habit to just making false promises and just push this back again. And this was for me as a child, of course, not so funny. And still hold grudges, yeah. But now, more or less, I come across to it and said, okay, come on, we let it be. This is not needed to hold grudges over it. This is nothing. I can't really punish him to such a point. No. But the good thing is, live your life as much as possible to yourself. Oh yeah. And treat you well. Please, I always said this to anyone who's new. Please take care of your mental health, because I do suffer a little bit of depression back then, and also today. Also, mental health is so important to taking care of, because ooh, the hairstyle is nice. Ah yeah, they helping each other. Oh, thank you so much. That's nice. That's so nice. Pat. Thank you so much. Yeah. You are important to me. Hey, Sen! Hi! Yeah, I know. Thank you so much, Sen. Gotta take care of yourself. Sure, I will. I will take care of myself. We're just having a heavy topic, that's why. I do be really taking care of myself, because I told this to anyone. Please take care of yourself, especially about your mental health, because when you are at your lowest, basically no one is here to just lift you up. Or even I'm here to lift you up. I'm such a person who will be lifting up, yeah? Yeah, that's why I support people I enjoy. I got chronic depression. Oh no, I'm so sorry. This hits from time to time, not gonna lie. Don't follow my steps. I know. But chronic depression, it has some roots, yeah? I do know how it feels like it, because my auntie have manic depression, yeah? This is also sometimes worse, and it comes in waves sometimes, but I know she's not meaning to say it, or like what she gonna do, yeah? And this is, I really gonna taking care of myself, because I see this every single time. I don't want to end like that, yeah? This is This is the thing. I really taking care of that I'm not slipping too much down on it. And that's why it is so important to look out people. They are just in need of help. And this is also important to realize, yeah? That we are not the only people to need help, yeah? Or like we can accept help. Also a good part. So. We just already see that. So, and now we are gonna... But things are going to get better. And what I learn is such an more or less in a hard way. But try to be more kind to you, yeah? Is it? Ah yeah, I need the second one. Ah yes, I need the second one who just open the gate for me. Yeah. And I think when we just leave, of course. Ah, there we go. We can just open the door by ourselves, right? Ah, okay, that's nice. Oof. This is a sort of thing I never had. Okay. Interesting. We opened that gate. Ah yeah, there's a whole group. Oh, okay. My bags that the eye bag are heavy as the gym work on a leg day twice in a row. oh no. I'm so sorry. My bag's having eye bags. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sorry when I just laughed. My eye bags having eye bags. This hit me too much. I'm terribly sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. Oof. So I do forget where we need to go. I think this was the other just the other way. Now you said something I can't just forget. So, no worries, I said it in jokely way to lit up the mood. I know. I know. I thought so as much, yeah. This was a bit of a heavy topic, I know. To go through it, I know. But that's okay. But they're just so sweet. Ah, you need to sit down. Sit down, lad. We just already know that this fella is, yeah, just accompany us. So what we still need 2 of them. This is this one. Unlock her and reward to complete the quest ASAP. Yeah, this is the other one we are just wanting to do, but we something come across, yeah. Not works out like that. What the? they just lagging. Oops. I have hiccups. Ui. Extremely hiccups. Yum. There we go. I just like her hairstyle. That's nice. She just have an umbrella and this hair bun. That's so nice. Sweet. I think they are friends. Yeah. They're just really... Okay. Maybe we don't understand what they do. Alright. They're just flirting each other. They're just roommates, I think, yeah. They're just roommates. They're roomies. Yeah, about... yeah, I know why Nightbot is just restricting you about... Yeah. You know the other word for... How is it called in English without sounding sus? Yes, not... He don't capture, yeah? This is ridiculous. I do not know why he do that. No. This is pretty weird. I think this is this way, yeah? They're just roommates, yeah? Mm. Let's see if we can just visit this again. Alrighty. Yeah. It is... I find not the word to it. Okay, now it's better. It is not too loud. Okay. What I want to say is like... Is it easy girl? Yeah, let's keep it like that. Missable misspelled excelled. Yeah, this is another word. What you said. This is hiccups. Yeah, and you know hic. The other word for easy girl. You know, I can't say it. I can't say it. This sounds too sus. You know, it sounds too sus. Because of that, and it is this is this one. Okay. That's why. I think we're going this way because the last time we had to complete that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why Nightbot is so sus because it feels like okay, you just do an swear word who is really bad, you know? That's why. Yeah. How dare you, Nightbot? How dare you? To just compare me to an easy girl. How dare you? This is this way, okay. I want to finish this quest because there is one ghost I need to just go through the rest of it. But for some reason, it doesn't really work that way, yeah? Village of Dreams. Ah, yeah. Okay, there is some light source. Okay, and we find some of... Oh, hoppala. Oops. What is this? You can't translate? What is this? Well, I hadn't got me recently, so it's trying to catch you. Oh yeah. It's trying to catch up. Yeah, I know. I know. It is... Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. It's depending, yeah? What is this? I can't read. Why it doesn't let me read? It is so nice. This is so nice. When I translate, yeah. Okay. Reiß der Fisch an, du hast das letzte Schiff gefunden. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Did the fish... Did the fish... The fish... Did the fish bite? I mean the fish. Did the fish bite? You find the last ship. Congratulations. Alright. Okay. That's totally sweet. Okay. Jellyfish, crab, seafood. Wood. Seafood wood. Jellyfish, crab, seafood, wood. No, wood. Oh yeah, my English spelling is the nicest. I can't. I need to be careful. My spelling. Möge das Böse? What? I want to read the last one. It doesn't let me. It is between the hook and it doesn't let me. No. This is this one, yeah? I don't want to go for a swim. Oof, what is this? Is did catch something? Is this a black something? Aha. Möge das Böse wieder zum Guten werden. Jan, you, lass das nächste Mal keinen alten Mann. What the? I can't read it. May the good fortune be with you or something. I did read that. Yeah. And the other thing I didn't catch. I tried once, maybe I can. I just can't grab it because I like to read it. Some of the stories or some of them are just really nice to read. Okay, I give up. I can't. It is too slippery. That's what she said. Okay. So, we want to find the last ghost, who is, yeah, not so easy to catch. And for the people they don't know, I have a second model. And I did a small debut on Monday, yeah, because it was really nice to just showing the officially tea house, how it looks like. And and yeah, this is a seafood food wood. I just go the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, my English sometimes is off the place. Yeah, but this is still funny. I can't laugh about it. This is the good thing. I can't laugh about it. So, can I? Ah, yeah, this is what we do with the other spell. So, there is this dude we need. Hello? Ah, yeah, we need another one. Okay. The ancestor spirit. Ah, yeah, they're the others. Ah, yeah, I just need to fulfill something with this. Okay. Ah, yeah, there are some more people now. Okay. Seawood, food wood. English is sometimes really funny. Yeah. And I still can laugh about it. Yeah. Even though this is not my main language. I still sound sometimes funny. Yeah. So, what is the next one? We still have that. Oh, yeah, we need to go up to the mountains again. The spirit observed the daring lesson, seeking this memory. Aha, we need to go on top of the mountains and do something here. Ah, yeah, okay. So, we need to go on it. Ah, yeah. Can we share a heart, please? Yes, please. You receive a heart. Thanks. Dream guide. It was so nice how they just sharing hearts. And yeah, this was a nice debut. A little bit chaotic, like always. But still funny. Yeah. To show all toggles, show all new things at the place. Yeah. Now it just feels like really a tea house. You can enjoy, you can visit as long as you like, and enjoy your time with me. Yeah. This is all that matters. Because it's not required to talk often. Yeah. Because people also think, yeah, they're just in a live stream, they need to talk often. I'm just a person, I talk really often. You need to see my dad. My dad is the same. He is pretty talkative, even though I get talkative later on when I leave school. Yeah. I learn how to interact better. Can I please hop in? Thanks. Ah, no. It just left me. No. Okay. And we need to recharge again. So what is this with this point? Hmm. I need to look afterwards. So should we? Yeah, there is the light. We need to wait until our light is recharged. Yeah, the main goal was actually to play the Little Prince, but unfortunately I didn't know that you need all souls to, yeah, get in. And I didn't have all souls. And this is, yeah, I didn't realize. But we have time. We can just do other things in the meantime. So yeah, that's totally okay. Mm. So there was one at the Yeti area. Actually, we can maybe jump over that and we see what's going up. Eh, come on. Okay, I'm running out of light. So nope, there is nothing. Sometimes when I'm calling, there is a light source. Yeah, there is a... Come on. Yeah, there we go. We can just hop into this ship to go up the mountains because it's too heavy. Yeah, and afterwards I forgot one toggle. I didn't need to see which one it is because this is a chibi toggle also for the second model. She was planned from the start actually, but she takes longer than I thought. And then I begin firstly with the first model you see. It's basically like that because I didn't have the money back then to just make two models because it was more or less expensive for me. And then I decided I did Haruka first. Yeah. So Haruka I do first, and then afterwards I do Ryu. Yeah. She was one of my longest project I'm working on it. So she takes now 1.5 years to finish, or like more. I think 2 years. She just needs to finish. Yeah. This was a long time. I be working on her because making a 3D model with this PC, I think it was not possible because out of the resource I have right now, gonna be a bit problematic. Yeah. Hmm? Okay. So, can we just catch some light? Yeah. Okay. There is some light. Oh yeah, I can charge my wings when I just walk into the clouds. Yeah. Would be a nice thing to do that, huh? Ah yeah, I can't go up. Okay. There is a charging point to do that. So we need to finish that until... But what is this? What I need to do? Is it light? Did I need to do light? I do not know. Have a drink. Thank you so much, Kuro. So I think Haruka is now 4 years old. Or 3 years. I think 4 years. Yeah, since I'm start streaming with a 2D model. And Ryu is basically now a few days old. She just finished, basically finished on the 15 April, no, 15 May. Yeah? Or was it 13? I think 13 or 15 May. Yeah? She was finished. I did not know what I should do there. This looks like a station. Hmm. It showed me this point. But I don't know whatsoever I should do. No? Quest? Hug a friend. Ah, okay. I did not have that. Yet. Let's say. Yet. So, let's see. We can't just... We completed the other skiing level. But there's an other level I did not get. I need to go back to the guide and see what's going on. So we're gonna ski this down. It was pretty funny, and also my my dyslexia said nope. It doesn't really work that well. I tried to make it cool, but it's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Whee! She actually surfing by herself. You only need to steer it until she gets some speed. So, are we at the bottom again? So we need to go all the way down again. There is light. Yeah, there is light. And I also wished to finish her sooner or later, but with a few requirements and few mistakes I did at the beginning as a VTuber, I was not capable of doing this again. And after a few research and learning process, I learn what a VTuber is and what a good artist is, yeah, and how to get it. This was also something I did all by myself. So, can you show me this again? The spirit observed and daring lesson seek this memory. Info, no? I did not... I did not catch that. Seeing this memory again? No. Back? I need to see where it is. This is the problem. But yeah, I be proud of it, whatsoever it turns out, and it is how I want it. And my rigger just really did a good job because first of all, he accidentally lost my model source because his PC had a problem back then. And he immediately called me and said, "Yeah, Ryu, I'm have a problem with my PC and I need to redo your model from scratch." And then I give him a hint and said, "I can't help if you want it." I do not know what I should do with this. Should I light it up or what should I do with this? Hmm. Walk around? No, I don't need to walk around. I didn't catch it. Okay. Uh, and then with a few, I think almost 1 month, he just redo all my model, the second model, and he was ready with the first rig. And then I said I only need the wave hand and the blow kiss. Yeah, this is the only left what it takes to be finishing her. Yeah, because he just do the basic model and then the rest. And if I have something I want to redo, I can contact him and said, yeah, I need something for my model maybe, or like for Haruka, I maybe redo her jacket in a kimono jacket because with long sleeves, this looks more nice. Because this was the funny part. My AI just made a picture because I was testing around a few things. This is also only for myself. Because you see this in my panic button when I charge, or like when someone is here and the stream is charging, then she has in that picture or in that video, in the short video, she has long sleeves, yeah? And maybe I just redo that, yeah? Because it's only temporarily when I have for my panic button and picture to redo that, yeah? I also do this for my content. All my pictures are just AI made it, but only temporarily, not constantly. So don't worry. I do want to commission, but of course, in some way, it is a bit expensive and I need to save up. Yeah. There's a lot I have planned for the stream, and I think you will like it. Yeah. I think you will like it. And still, you like now what you see. That the tea house just getting shape. What's my long term wish is for a long time, yeah. What should I do with it? This is... I don't get it. We just had the light, yeah? What I noticed, I don't have any lags. Most of all, yeah? Sometimes a bit, but not whatsoever. Do we need to go in there? No, there's a wall. Genius, this is a wall. Okay, so can I charge my wings? Is that possible? Yeah, there is possible. Then let's go into the clouds. Let's see if we find someone in it. Because there's also a further way in to the clouds. And yeah, sooner or later I will update my badges, my sub badges and my year badges to a more like tea house look. Yeah, new emotes, new stuff. This is also one of my next goal to it. And then everything step by step, I would say. So we have this area. This is mostly the top of the mountain. Because there should be something. Okay. No offense to the artist, but AI in this economy is acceptable. Indeed, yeah. That's why it is only temporarily. Yeah. I'm so sorry when I tell you this. It is in this economy sometimes commission someone. I can't tell you what I paid for all my overlay, my 2 models, my emotes, and all this equipment what I have for the stream right now. Most of all, for the 2 models, the overlay, and all the things, I think I just give 2k. Yeah, I give 2k. No lying, no cap, it is 2k. I just lie down. Basically for a 3D model, I would say it is much more. Because I see the pricing. Oh, there we go. There is this. This is this. Where are they going? Okay. Ah, yeah, they're going this way. Help! I need to surf down again. Okay. Help. But I want it that way, because it was well, boo. Did I catch that? I think so. I need to be hurry. Oof. Yeah, I catch it. Because I did need to go in the timer. Ooh. And I did not regret anything of whatsoever in making the model and do my new overlay, because it's such a joy for me to have those both too into my stream, because this was a plan all along. Because people are just speculating the second person in my picture, and they saying, yeah, this is the second one I had. For PNG, subs, badges, and 5 emotes, I paid about 800. Yeah, basically some artists giving packages for some of the PNG and sub badges and some stuff, you know. Yeah, we do this on first try. Damn. Sheesh. They have a good basic prices, but for some artists they really, yeah, they really give their all in some pricing. Yes, this is, I see someone who just paid their models about 2k, 3k, whatsoever. So up is not a problem. Yeah, up is not really a problem. So this is, for me, not yet, because I just asked someone what is the difference between the pricing and the rig, and I think my rigger just gave me the answer and said, yeah, it's depending how much FPS also the live 2D model have, and this requires then the pricing. And I was like, okay. And that is why it is so expensive, more or less, yeah? And he said, yes, this is, you need to pay the work, and of course, how long it takes, how complex it is, yeah? So my rigger is also really comparison to me, and really kind. So I have, basically he has a good pricing with me that I feel comfortable with. He's not overpriced and he is not too cheap. He has a good middle price to all the models. Basically, the first model I paid a lot more. I think almost how Kuro paid, I think 860, and I paid almost the same pricing for the second model is 880, I think, almost 900, yeah, almost. So that's why I'm have for all this overlays and all this kind of stuff, I have the pricing of all almost 2K. Yeah. But it's all worth it. For me, it is worth it and this is needed. I just like this way. Some of them, they just don't need it, an overlay for this, but I want to give people a feeling they're just in a tea house, yeah? And this was my plan all along, yeah? I want to give someone a feeling after the stream and they feel like home, yeah? And not like in a stream. This is all my doing, yeah? I'm such an evil person. Muhahahaha. Yeah. And I like kimonos. I like kimonos. They're just nice and comfortable to wear. Because I have one too. When I just change myself into something lighter. Because when I go to take a shower, I just hop myself into my kimono and do first some eating, and then afterwards I basically just go for a shower and then changing in something comfortable. Yeah. This is all my routine, what I have. My comfortable routine. But I was not like this before. So in school, I was really a quiet and silent child. And really behaved, like I said before. And this is a target for bullies, yeah, unfortunately. I just talked with Zen because she's also talked with me and said, yeah, she just experienced the same thing in school because teacher doesn't care. They do not really care about this. So I have re-experienced this memory. And this is the cave. What we was before, I think there is no more. I didn't get it with the other thing. But let's go to the station first, and then afterwards we can see what's works and what's not. And yeah, then later I just come out of my shell when I basically graduate from school and just go for good with my schoolmates and said, no, I just breaking every contact with them because I do not like them whatsoever. And I'm well aware and so happy I don't see them. Sometimes when they just come to my shop or like into our grocery store, I see them, I greet them naturally or like with a natural tone, with not a joy or something, because they're just customers like usually. And yeah, I do let them feel it. I'm sorry, I just let them feel it, what they did to me. This is such a me thing. Yeah, I know I shouldn't do that, but it is for me such a hard task to forgive. Yeah, that what they did to me. Yeah. Yeah, up is up and down is down. Help. Oh, George, we're sinking. Oh no. George, we're sinking. Oh no. But the thing is this is really a horrible thing for me. Is like I can't ignore someone until the non-existing. Yeah. Until the non-existing is reached. I can't really do that because I think to myself I don't need them because they hurt me first. So why should I forgive them? Yeah. Should I I should collect this. I should collect this light. Yeah. But it is not depending on the friends I meet, because when someone is just nice and helping me through sometimes, yeah, I hold this person really dear to my heart, and yeah, I would just protect Zen as also, yeah. When I see her, I would protect her also. When we just go to the same school, yeah. Because I don't care how someone is looking, if someone has a disability or something, because I raised like, do not judge about appearance, judge about the character. Yeah, this is the important stuff, not about appearance. This doesn't give you much. And sometimes I hold myself on it, and sometimes not. It's depending how I feel the energy from this person. Sometimes through a stream, or sometimes through a meeting I just randomly get. And for me as a Scorpio, I do have this ability to read people sometimes like a book. Yeah, I immediately know in few seconds, can I trust this person or not? I know it by Zen. She's just a sweetie. I just like her. She's just a sweetie. I can't. And I just immediately like her. This is not so often I have with people, because I'm such a cautious person to be with, because I learn not to trust anyone, and that's why I'm be so cautious every single time, also on stream. So did I need to? Aha. That's why. Okay, I need to collect all this light here. Nice. As much as I get. Ah, that's cool. Ah, ice skating figures. Nice. That's cool. Aha. Did I get the ghost or not? Hey. So let's go to the guide back and see what's going on. So, yeah, we had... This is a race. Alrighty. We just finished the race. The behinds are just going to sleep. Ui. Aha, she's just learning ice skating figures. Oh, nice. Okay, that's why. I need to help this ghost to fulfill her dream to an ice skater. Interesting. And I also want to stream. Yeah. Every single time. Since I known there's a way to stream, I immediately know I want to engage afterwards with my community. Back then, what I built back then, yeah. Aha, this is this one. This needs to be here somewhere. But there was back then not the ability to do that. And then afterwards, I think this was 2021, I come across about VTubing, and I immediately fall in love with that, because you don't need to show your face. Yeah, you can have your own appearance and your avatar, and you don't need to show whatsoever how you look like. What also for me comfortable because I had back then as a school kid really bad acne in my face, and this was so shameful for me that I immediately want to cover my face with makeup and whatsoever products I want to heal my face. Yeah. And then afterwards, when I come to puberty and turning 18, more or less, I find ways to just reducing my acne because it's mostly of hormones acne, and I find ways to just treat that. And I was so thankful that that I found something to help me. I think this is this one. Oh, what is this? Ew. What is this? I can't light it up. Aha. Okay, that's why. That was for. I was thinking about how I can't light it up. So there needs to be another way to it. Is it? Ah yeah, someone is spawning here. Whatsoever. And slowly I regaining then a clear, clean face after a few tries. So my mom and me just go to the cosmetic and treat my face to just yeah pop the pimples and do face mask and whatsoever. What is helping, but yeah, it's helping temporarily, and it's just going getting better because I had all over my cheeks and all over my face. I had pimples and acne, and people are just pointing fingers at me to and said directly sometimes to my face, "Oh my god, what do you have in your face and what is wrong with your face?" And this was for me pretty uncomfortable. Yeah. And then afterwards I tried to reduce them with a way I feel that is okay. Yeah. Without be treated or like treatments because they was pretty expensive. But my mom also wanted to help me because I feel so more or less alone with that because she wants to help me, and I was I was thankful that she just helped me because I had no other help to basically her and my treatment. Yeah. And afterwards, I just get some cleanser and face. This is with these pearls in it. Yeah. This is some face mask. You can just rub your skin a little bit, and I still have that to reducing some of the acne I still have, but in a reducing form. Then afterwards, I just go to my gynecologist. Yeah. And now I just have a woman. That's pretty good. And she said, yeah, this is most likely a hormone thing. And we treat it with the pill. Yeah. And I just said to her or to him back then, is it necessary to take the pill? And he's like, yeah, Miss Rio, you just need to get comfortable because your hormones are just at the lowest point you can produce anymore. Yeah. And I had no choice to just take it. Yeah. Until now. Yeah. And I feel comfortable with it. Still, even though people are just said, yeah, you only take the pill when you have a boyfriend or doesn't want to get pregnant. For everything, I do not want children. Yeah. As a private reason, I don't want children. Yeah. I didn't see myself as a mother, and I feel really uncomfortable when it comes to quote unquote children, and people are just pointing out every single time to me. It said, yeah, it's just time for children. your inner time clock is just ticking. Nah, I don't hear it ticking. I just I just cleared and said no, I don't want children. Nah, I come across to it, even though when it's adoption or something else is helping. Mm-mm. Nah, I cannot because of my depression. I see myself not as a mother. Mm-mm. And that's why I said no. Even though when people said, why you just don't want children? They are so nice. Yeah, but not for me. Not for me. I don't see myself in it. And yeah, afterwards, back to my face, this was like a long process when now, when you just look at my face, there is nothing, just sometimes here and there a few red dots, but I have all my cheeks full, the chin and also my forehead was full of acne, pretty bad. And then afterwards, when I treat it and I have more or less a clean face, I never hear such a single word from the people. They say to me, "Oh my God, let's just how you look at your face and what you have in your face." Nothing. I actually doesn't really talk to them anymore because I'm sorry, how to point at someone who has a skin problem and be really mean to it? No, come on. I do not like it. I do not point things out like, yeah, why you not mother? Why you not pregnant yet? Why you not married? Why not having your own life goals set? Because your inner clock is ticking. What? This is your own choice. So don't let yourself pushing. Nah. This is your own choice. If you want children, that's fine. That's cool. But if you don't see yourself as me, as a mom, that's cool. That's also cool. Well, you don't be honest. During my puberty, I didn't have any pimples or acne, but in my mid-20s, pimples start popping up. Oof, yeah. This is, I had this pretty recently at my puberty and also mid of my adulthood because I had still hormone acne. Yeah, hormone acne is much more worse than puberty acne because they just popping out of nowhere. Yeah, they just seeds everywhere, and this was itching so much. And they say you don't need to touch your face, but how you do that when it's such a itchy, this is such itchy skin, and you don't need to touch it. Then I come across to, and I love the skincare. This is a Korean skincare, yeah. And this Korean skincare just saved my skin because it was. You need to laugh. This is a snail skincare with extremely high moisture texture. Yeah, I was like, okay, this really doesn't help my skin maybe to get better. But after a few weeks later, I had the best skin I ever wanted in my whole life. And I never changed back to any skincare products anymore because I just buy this online. this was this was such a long way, yeah, to have that, but I can't find the wait, don't don't tell me. Yeah, I just light up this way. This was this one. Yeah. Eh? What should I do now? I need to go back. So, where's my guide? She is, ah yeah, she's here. And she's so nice. I like the hairstyle. This is so cool. I have the same hairstyle as her. So she is here. Okay. No, there's still something to do. Oof. Hmm. Okay. But yeah, now I feel pretty comfortable in my skin. Hmm. Less itching, less acne building, and less of new pimples that just randomly arrived because I do have an anti-acne soap and skincare to provide that. When I just stop to it because I tried once, they immediately come back and rotten all over my cheek because this is this is pretty horrible. Yeah. And I was like, okay, I need to do something against it. Ah, no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Oh, she has a nice avatar. I'm sorry. You just feel like you want to talk to me. Uh it means I should sit down, huh? Um yeah, I'm sorry. No. No, no. No, no. I'm sorry. No, I can't. No. No. I can't trust anyone in such a game, even though when it's not toxic, because I had one incident to talk to someone and he just swore at me words yeah, he just said I should shut up. Yeah, I think I just told you that. That's why I'm such a bit cautious to random people to it. Mm. But when I'm just feel comfortable, I try my best to hold the friendship. Yeah. But I know I'm not of someone cup of tea sometimes because that's totally normal that I'm not someone's cup of tea, and this is normal because the first person think that's just comfortable, and the next person said nah, I'm not. This is completely normal. Yeah. And I don't stress about it. When someone likes me, that he likes me, or it likes me. When not, this is not. It's okay. I don't bother. Because back then I just bother so much that why people doesn't like me. Because even though okay. Even though I'm just a nice person, but in some way they didn't really feel that way. Yeah. So is it? No. This is also we also light up this way. And what should I? No, there is also the light. Hmm. I have no idea. There must be such a light bolt here. Maybe here? What if when I just turn on the light and then I can talk to someone? But I don't think so. This is the case. There must be another station. Hmm. I actually have no idea. It's pretty complicated. Hmm. Wee, I'm falling. Wee. But yeah, everyone have their other single stories to it and can relate to other one. And that's why it is so nice to hear that I'm not the only one who had pimples or had acne back then, or like get bullied in school, or have depression just a little bit, but not that much. But it's enough that's keep me company, let's say. But I have it good under control, I would say. And when not, I take longer breaks, yeah? So she is sitting there. No. There is not. Maybe there is a way in here. I cannot find it yet. But yeah, we have still time. And the map is also explorable. To a point, we have time. Okay. So we did this with the little girl. There must be another way. What about here? Ah, yeah, this is the... We read that. I can feel the cold wind when the shudder runs up my back. There once a cold wind. That day it was their presence. Nice. It's completely in English. Nice. 1:11? Okay. There's some messages, they are existing since the game is starting. Some of the Japanese are just nice. Ich schaffe es zwar nicht, mich in Ruhe einzuloggen, aber wenn ich bei Skype bin, bin ich doch irgendwie beruhigt, weil ich weiß, dass noch andere da sind. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I know that sounds some loneliness out of this text. I didn't make it. Log in peace, but when I'm at Sky, I feel kind of unease, because I know I'm not alone. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. Oof. And really touching. Like always. Like always. Okay, this is this one. Or we can just write one of the texts by ourselves. What is this? Opa schließt seine Sätze immer mit Ja, aber ich in seiner Antwort auf Messboss Nachricht hat er nicht wahr geschrieben. War das vielleicht ein Versprechen? Grandpa continue his phrases with yes, but in his answer to Messboss message was right. Yes. Texted. Was this a promise? Okay. Don't use tarot to trick me. Ah, yeah, this is using matcha as well. Where was the other message? I think this was by the river. This was the funniest one I ever read. This is this one, yeah. Okay, this is a story. Oh, she's nice. Oh, this is a lantern. Oh, nice. We find light. Cool. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay, we need to fish them out. It looks like a lantern, yeah. That's sweet. I like lanterns. Can we walking? Okay, this is the translation. Oh, this is another one. Okay. Where's the other boat? Oh, there's another boat, yeah. Hi, Bruder, wie geht's dir? Hey, brother, how are you? Okay. What is the other one? Can I read it? Because the other I can't. H2O. Is this water? Yeah, this is a water sign. Alright. Nice. Oh yeah. So we tried once. Yeah, this is the whole map. This is nice to look at. So, but what I don't get is maybe here. We do set all the lights. The spirit observed the final lesson. Seek the last memory. Huh. We just need to light every single place with this light bolt. Yeah. But this is interesting because I didn't get it. But where's the other one? This was so good. Seafood, wood, something like that. Seafood, food root, seafood. This was too funny. So the rest we're flying up. Yeah, our flyability is pretty restricted to, I think, 5 wing strokes. But it's depending. Yeah, it's charging much more faster than usually. So there's the first one. But he shows me the other one who's empty. Huh. And looks like a station. Then we just light this one. Yeah, we light this one. Or should we go inside? Yeah, that's what she said. Okay, we look here around. Maybe we find something. Maybe on top of it? No. Oops. Oh no, there is nothing. I like this wingsuit to fly around. This is so cool. I like it so much. So, we just light that. We can't just give that light to sit down. May you chat with others player to sit by your until the candle burns down. This is the requirement. You can't just talk to someone in Sky to sitting down on a bench and talk to them. But it's when it burns down, it's gonna be restricted until a point you can't talk to them anymore. Yeah. Or you share a candle with them and then you can't just chat with them immediately. Yeah. But I had I think one of the chatters here, and he was luckily really nice to me that he just exploring Sky with me, and he helped me to to set everything, the wings and some stuff. But he run into problems because his computer just crashed down, I think, because the game is pretty laggy. And I set it now to, for my, of course, technical friends, I set it to 60 FPS because all the things is running in the background. I set everything to 60 FPS so my computer will handle it and lifted it properly. Because with no issues, with no lags. Also, when we're playing Love in Deep Space, sometimes it will lag because it's a 3D game. With the kindled moment, I run into some lags, but it's getting less. By the time I figure it out, I need to put this to my graphic card. This is the good thing. And I was like, that's kind of look nice. Someone is just listening to music, or is it just me? I hear boxing, it's just boom, 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 boom. Maybe the neighbors are just partying again after a really hard working shift. Could be. a really different or difficult working shift. So let me see. There must be. Can I light it? Yes, I can light it. So where is the other light station? This is this one. But I have no idea what I should do with that. Or I need to drive all the way in again. Come on. Come on, girl. Yeah. There we go. And then we're gonna see what's gonna happen. There are a lot of events, what they have whatsoever. I do enjoy really I enjoy Sky the most in that. So this is a game you can't just relax. You don't need to do anything or like complicated. If you want, yes, but it is not a requirement to do so. Yeah. It is not a raced game. You need to take your time to it. This is the only coincidence what the game gives you. So we already see that. So this is this station. Why are you slipping down? No. I don't told you to slip down. So this is only the mountains from the top. But there must be a last one. I wonder when I can just fast run. I see someone who has this fast run ability. I think you need to find someone who just fast run, basically. Oh yeah, there's some other players. Okay, this is only this one. Oh yeah, they're flying all to the top. Good idea, there's some clouds. I can charge my wings. There have to be something here. Because this cloud looks really sus. So. Aha, there's a pointy thing. What's happening when we just go there? No. I can't. Oof. Don't I have the ability to do that? Ah, yeah. Okay. Then it is not time to go there. But when you are in the clouds, there is a frequent way to recharge your wing. So you can charge it as long as you like. And you can fly as long as you like until you don't like it anymore. So let's look a bit around. Maybe we find something. Nope, there is nothing. So later on, when we just have everything, every event, I can show you what is happening when we go to Eden. Yeah, there is quote-unquote the end of the way you can face quote-unquote evil and then go back to heaven. Yeah, because I play through. When I spoiler someone, I'm so sorry that I spoiler you. Please don't just judge me for that. I take my own risk. I'm at fault. Yeah. I have no idea where the rest of this thing is. I need to look it up, yeah, because I have no idea. So, we're charging our light. And then it's gonna be a good timing. To, I think, go back at the shrine. Because we can't just teleport ourselves back. Yeah, and actually I get more confident to raid someone. Because I just fixing the raid also. Yeah, this was one of my things. I was struggling because I find the wrong rating rating thing. So there is this the map? I think this is the map. Hold and press. Yeah, hold and press down L2 and press down. Yeah. So this is the whole map. So we have one soul left. The outer belly. This is the only one that's left. And here in the frozen lake, the vault rest. The vault rest. This is yeah, I know. There's also one we need. Yeah. This is from the story. We need one of them. There's actually two ghosts. Yeah, I think the little prince I just need to wait. Because I don't know. I didn't know that. You just need the souls for this. Oof. But yeah, we just experienced something else. We just helping a few souls to get back. That's nice. Yeah, you can change the clothes. And yeah, I would say we are just changing into the just chatting again. So we get rid of the game. I just fix my posture, yeah. And get rid of the controller. It takes long to set it off. So that's the funny part. To see where is my toggle. Also clicking in that, yeah. With N. This takes a while. Yeah, there we go. Much process, but it's just worth it. Yeah, you see her up close when you don't when you just miss the first stream in the Dragon Tea house with my second character, of course. And it was nice to have that finally, to reveal my wish to finally be an owner, a tea house owner. So this is nice. And also to have such a nice guests always. So let's see if we can rate someone who is willing to go my drilling. So we hop on any browser we find. Sometimes I like to go with Opera. And we're gonna see what's going on. Who is still online at that time? Yeah, I changed my background music to a fitting how's it called? Music. And then I will see what's going to happen. So Then, who is gonna play Sky? Yeah, some people who are just Chinese. And who is gonna be live? Ah yeah, one of the friends are live? Ah yeah. Is she playing Genshin? Alright. Hmm. The thing is, I don't like to rate someone I don't know. But rating someone with the same game is pretty difficult. But yeah, I gonna be doing my best. How we gonna feeling to just rate someone? Oof. It's such a good streaming hour. I would say. Yeah. So some of my friends, quote unquote, yeah. I would say, we do. This was a long time that we just rate her. We do Coco Maloko. This was a long time I just rate her, yeah. Because she's also just a nice girl. I do know she playing Love and Deep Space also. But I didn't know that she is playing also Genshin and the other stuff. That's nice. That's really cool. Also, I'll let you know, you have in my redeems, you have a way to lead the raid. If you have someone, I should lead the raid to it, so go for it. The next stream, when you have enough points, you can just redeem it, and I can lead the raid to someone. Of course, I don't know it, but when you say, is this a nice person? I come across Suzanne to a friend of mine because he was my mod and he is here and there sometimes in my stream, and he recommended me to Zen and said, yeah, come on, we just raid Zen because she's a nice person. I was like, okay, we just raid Zen. We go for it, even though when I be really anxious in the background, hopefully she's nice. Yeah, I have my anxiety to people I don't know, but I think this is normal. I think so. Yeah. So we're gonna rate her. I do need my rate text. Let's see if I find it without just searching too much. I think this is this one. Yeah, this is this one. No. Why is it? Huh? I do set it right. Well, this is strange. Or maybe this is this one. Now this is welcome. I just had to do this. Oh my god. Okay, I just forgot to thank the raiders who just be here. No. I did not have it. Why? I was so sure that I just have it. This is really strange. Maybe I just not save it. You know what? I go for Nightbot because this is not strange. So let's get rid of my hotkeys. This is every time happening when I want to rate. When I want to rate, it's just not working. So we get to Nightbot. This is the really bad Nightbot. Yeah, there we go. Because I have most of my comments and toggles to Nightbot. So let's see if I have raid. Something with a heart, yeah. This is a command over... Yeah, Nightbot. I do not know why is it's the problem. Lanterns raid. Yeah, is it? It is the Lanterns raid. This is really strange. Oh yeah, okay. I don't want to mess it up. So we get rid of it. Then we posted that in here because I just struggled it back then to find the right rate text to it. And then I almost find the right text one. And then for me, it's better to stay it with an really comfortable one. So I need to see if it's then working, because why not? We can't just play more Genshin if you like. Genshin and Infinity Nikki. It's been a long time we're just playing that. So it was nice. It was really nice to just playing Sky. But unfortunately I didn't know that you need to grind souls to a point you can't just open the door. So I was prepared for that. And yeah, we're gonna raid Coco Maloko. This was one of the second people I come across because of Love in Deep Space. Yeah. And she's also a nice person. Because the outside, yeah. When people I do know closer, like Zen and like my other friends who are just streaming right now, because I know them basically. One of them I know personally, and one of them only by streaming, because closer it is a bit problematic here. So we're just going to hit afterwards the rate button. So I will say thank you so much for watching, to be my guest at the Dragon Tea House. I appreciate you, and hopefully you have a safe travel. Stay safe, and I see you next time at the Dragon Tea House. So we just make it properly. I want to say goodbye because I want this one. No, it's the wrong one. This one. And it was... I was waving. We just look it up. Give me a second. It was tab 7. Okay. Tab 7. So, thank you so much for watching, and I see you next time. Bye bye.